Hello everyone and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. I am Bullseye Duck. I hope you are having a lovely day or evening wherever you are right now. So, last time we discovered that it seems Gosetsu and Yotsuyu are both quite alive, or at least characters found out. We found out at the very end of Stormblood's story. But we are investigating their whereabouts. Let's see. Not only that, but we had the touching scene. Nanamo and Raubon about him being relieved of his post in order to pursue his heart's desire to stay in Garabanya and Alamigo. And Lys arranging for him to become the commander of the army and the resistance to become standing army of Alamigo once that comes to be. We also fought off what's her face? The Lady of Bliss. After an attempt to have all of the representatives of Alamigo become enthralled to her from the Galliana, I think. One of the beast tribes that was just not playing nice. But anyway, we are going to keep moving forward. We are investigating where find clues of Gosetsu, and someone had said that he sold his sword and it was seen in a local shop. We're going to head towards the shops and see if we can't find that clue. And again, Chad, I hope you are doing well. If it's your Friday, I hope you have a lovely Friday. If it's your weekend, I hope you enjoy your weekend coming. So over here, we have quite a few things going on over here in the US, such as Super Bowl on Sunday, and then Valentine's Day the next day on Monday. So we've got quite a few things going on both Sunday and Monday, so we'll see how things go. Let us take a look around. Let us talk to all these pawnbrokers, see if anyone has seen that unique sword. Uh-huh. Interesting how it's like you have the other two. One is called a pushy pawnbroker, another one is called a perky pawnbroker. Here we have a pleasant pawnbroker. He seems to be the one that has what we're looking for. Does indeed look like Gosetsu's blade. All the more confirmed by Yugiri here. I'll pay. It is the least we could do for our allies. Hmm. So we have found his blade and we have our next clue. I'm still curious about the connection between Gosetsu and Yotsuyu, especially in calling her Suyu, though I guess in this country it would be best to be under a moniker rather than her go by her real name. Unless everyone in the nation knows she's alive, then we'd have a whole nother Bordola situation on our hands with riots in the streets. Caravania. We shall see. Right, and on we go. Making another special trip to Doma again, although this time we won't have near as many complications as we did the previous time. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Now is like, I know what she's gonna say. Okay, well. Hell for no. There were verbal cues you should have been paying attention to. Not only was she said buying it for the asking price, Tataru is all about bargains and sales, talking people down on their costs. I imagine the visit to her office is not going to be a fortuitous one as he is to take it. But that will be for later. Now it seems we are away across the sea to try to find Gosutsu and Yotsuyu.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
That's not a good sound or sign.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh no.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy, but with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Oh. Hope to know.
come.
Oh, bless up. No, you precious cinnamon bun. It's gonna be okay.
An opening.
Okay. On we go.
Defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Oh goodness. No. Great. Oh. It is them.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Uh-oh.
Are you all right?
Of course he's still wounded.
Is
And
he all right?
recovering.
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
Hey, you wish. Take the big guy out. Oh no. That was yours. They don't think you're gonna do the same. He's got one, but...
The art of my forebears.
Gosh, they just keep coming. Make sure they're all in past. Over here.
Focus. Release!
Nice. Come on, we can't have them all blowing up on us. Whew. Okay.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Did.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Oh.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
It was as we possibly hoped and suspected that the building gave way to wash them away, or it crushed them. To see if becomes of their that must be for a side quest. That will not be our focus today. Anything, it feels like we should do more to alter her appearance in a sense. Even if it's just bundling her hair up into a bun or something. Alphino, did you not see the number on the bill? Alphino, Alphino, getting you sweet cinnamon bun. Well, while we're here, I guess might as well pick this up. Curious. They want us to open another Hell's Lid with a dagger. The thing is, know what we'll see there because I've already spoken to the traveling minstrel to open up Lord of the Revel Extreme. Who knows? And on we go.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Hien and Gosetsu are so great. I love Hien's character.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Suppose only time will. Oh? What? More curious things happening. Good. Thank you, Alice. He looks quite frightened.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Oh dear.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh dear.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you'll be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
That was quite the backstory as we continue to hear more of Yotsuyu's past. Uh-oh. Well, suppose we should go and find what the Empire's doing here. It's just as Ian said, they either come for a prelude of an invasion or they come trying to collect Yotsuyu, hearing of her still being alive. But again, we're going to keep trying to push on through as much story as possible. I was informed that there are quite a number of things, quests and storylines before us before we even start to scratch the surface of Shadowbringers, so not to try to rush, but we're just going to keep pushing through the story. Stopped?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Dormans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Dorma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Dorma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
This is all a turn of events. There are still many things that are not plain and questions still up in the air. I'm trying to remember the last interaction we saw of the Emperor, current Emperor. We know it was Litibus meeting with him. Hmm. Call me a person of details, but I just find it interesting. But of course, they have titles for everyone, but they only have one name over one of the two guards along with Asahi. Little thing. Oh, wow. I've been at work. Which is good. Good for the dolman. Really have rebuilt so much in the time it feels we've been gone. Even that they've established their own Aetherite Plaza. Did. Eat, drink, and look imposing. Can do. I'll be there. Not only is this place bustling, it does seem to have any of its own development going on. Let me see about this real quick. And pick this up on the... Okay. Oh, good, not a bad. But again, not our focus. Moves. Oh, even Hakuro's here. How nice.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace.
Oh, Asahi. Oh. Oh, I don't know what that fills me with, but hello, Scared Set.
Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
He's quite the card of a character for sure. Curious how you'll feel with him. Yeah! So far, I'm kind of on the fence, leaning more back towards questioning and suspicion. Not to mention that his name is associated with the name of a Japanese beer, so...
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Yeah.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
What?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Every time. My goodness. Oh. At least she knows her own strengths and weaknesses. Oh. Hello. It would be my pleasure. It is quite curious he speaks. Oh, but just thinking about it. And in that he is, of course, not only related to Yotsuyu, but also saying how Doma used to be his homeland. Suppose. That at the time of right, duck steppy away. Thinking of that it's his stepsister, so then he says stepsister, so would it the family he was taken in by, wouldn't that almost mean her cousin to a sense? But Suppose all we can do is just accompany him for now. Well, you can see for yourself. Also, these bouncing head things are creepy. No, thank you. Dear. Well, that glow is certainly not a welcome sight to see, especially around Asahi here.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh dear.
Someone's in trouble.
The red Kojin.
I...
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
But what are the Red Kojin doing here, and what are they doing engaging with citizens of Namai of Dolma?
It is nothing. Leave this to me.
Leave them alone. You will engage with me instead.
An opening. The art of my forebears.
And to up the ante. There, goodness.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Yuri was told not to let her guard down.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
Not about that. True reform can only come from within.
I knew you would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Goodness, they have keeping tabs on me. I mean, he's not wrong. Chad, I want to believe. I want to have hope. I want to give more hope to the people, of course. Just like you, Giddy, there's just one little thing in the back of my mind that's nagging me. It just keeps having a shadow of a bit of doubt. I don't know. I can only hope it's unfounded and good. Beauty? No? I guess it means come back to this guy to travel to the Enclave now that Yugiri was here himself. I always find that so weird when it's like that. I understand it's pointing me towards that, reminding me, hey, if you don't have a way back, here's where you go. You know. Let us see what Elfino and Hien have come to. This is where it comes into play. Oh. Okay, I'm going to speak my piece here. Is in that while we truly want to believe his words, that there are people that want change within the Empire, which would be good. That they truly do have a means to do away with Icon's presence on the whole of Eorzea, on the whole of the planet, which would all be fine and good, and they do acknowledge that the Garlean's presence was what prompted many of the summonings in the past. But between that, and like they're saying, the untimely presence and attack of the Red Kojin, it just all seems too perfect. Zahi wishing to tour, Yanxia, us running about, on our way to Namai running into Issei and his sister being attacked by the Red Kojin. It just almost seems too perfect. Until we know otherwise, just one incident with one thing or another in the back of my head nagging me, I still can't feel 100, even 90% assured of Asahi's presence, his intent. Still don't think he can be trusted. true. It would probably also do to separate their relics again. At least the three that seem to bring about the Lord of Rev. Oh?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Ian?
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
We did witness that firsthand back when defending the Confederacy. And
Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
once again, he shows he is fully a leader, but still fully a man, with his own conscience and his own direction. One that can still be shaped, takes into consideration the voice. And once again makes him a wonderful character. Of course.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
Well, not sing the song about Dango from another anime, I would.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Asahi. No. This does at least seem to be moving along favorably. Even in being allowed to see his sister in private, that they both returned hale and whole, along with him confirming what he had told of her condition.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Me?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Pardon?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Xenos?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
Wait, Lord Cayenne? If Cayenne was alive, how far in the past is this?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos. Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
There's that feeling, that shadow of doubt in the back of my head. But why, though?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Why would words cause me to lash out at you? You were the one that seemed to have threat towards me.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Y'all, do y'all not catch the body language this guy is throwing down? Or the looks on my face?
I will cherish this moment, lock it away within my heart, until the day we meet again.
Catching his facial expressions, I mean, his back was to them, but that they should see at least my facial expressions, but still. Say one of them would have seemed to have been paying some attention or kept an ear out to our conversation. Giddy of all people. Who knows? But again, how far in the past was? And if it was when Lord Kyan was alive, trying to remember. Like, Hien's like 25 years old. His mom was pregnant with him at the time that the Empire was taking over Dolma. Can't remember how long ago Kyan was actually alive. I don't know, maybe... Did they say that Kyan died within the last year with the insurrection or something or other? Because I don't feel like any of them would be so old by now. So many questions. Not enough answers. And what his intent is, if still calls his own people savages, even though he would hope they would yield to the Empire for their quote-quote righteous cause, or I don't know. But at least my doubts were not unfounded. Sucks though that is.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Ah.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
But the thing is, isn't there a rumor going around the main empire that says that Xenos is alive? That they would be questioning the words of the Alamegans and of the Eorzeans saying that he was killed. Not only that, that they wouldn't report that he took his own life after we brought him down from Jinryu. Questions and yet no answers. Indeed. And back to Kugane we go. Just goes to show sometimes when you just have that feeling in your gut, that nagging at you in the back of your head. Not to say that you should act on that alone. Hold on to it. Use it as something to evaluate your circumstances, evaluate your actions going forward. One other piece of counsel that just seas of truth. Not only that, but that he was a devout disciple of Xenos who was quite insane on his capabilities, so it would not mean Sahi in all of his emissary visage in his... I'm trying to think of how to describe it. His front. Like they said, to only drop it at the very end. If he was Xenos' disciple and admired him and followed him in such a way, would he not also take on just a little bit of that insanity as well? Well... Indeed, that is the best call. Hmm. Irumaku armor. I'm trying to remember. I mean, it's high level 370. Which the ones that are in Ralgar's Reach, one set is 370, the other 100. I am already acquiring the pieces for the dancer of bending type. So it wouldn't hurt to acquire the striking one should when I get my monk up, perhaps? We'll see. Oh.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh no.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Oh no.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Oh dear. Meanwhile, it's never good.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
What? Ow. Oh no, oh no. Ugh. Who are you? Hello, minstrel. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh boy. There's been a lot that's been going down. I've noticed, yes. Oh my. Okay, give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to refresh my water, stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom. I suggest all of you do the same. Take care of you and whatnot. Definitely said excuse when the emissary turned angry. I mean, just like Scherzo said, seeing his facial expressions and everything, it's like, how is everyone blind to not seeing my facial expressions and this dude's body language and everything? Ugh. Yikes. He angry. And Xenos is alive, it seems. Good boy. Anyway, bathroom break. Be right back. We'll continue on with the story. Alright, thank you everyone for your patience. I hope you were able to get up, stretch, and take care of you and everything you need to do in the meantime. So went ahead and made myself a small snack of crackers and peanut butter. Just for a little something. Suppose let us head back to Doma. What's to happen? Indeed. Oh no! Indeed.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Uh-oh.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... A gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Hello, Webberwolf. How are you doing?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
That's what I was thinking. It's like she's probably just gonna give him a sponge bath or something.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman! I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Hey, when was Yotsuyu supposed to have her evaluation? I hope you saw the previous actions in that last conversation where she dwelled on the idea of a persimmon and then had that headache or vision or whatever it was. That is the body language of someone struggling with something in their memories and their mind. Did something interesting, you're looking for colleges. Well, good luck, whatever path forward you decide. I hope that you will be confident, prepared. Well, things are moving ahead. Happen along the way. 2 more years of high school to get through. Still looking though. Doesn't hurt to start ahead of time. It's always good to be looking forward no matter how. Looking right in front of you and looking far ahead. They're both good things. It's good that you're mindful of your future. Again, no matter what type of path you choose through college, vocation, working, whatever you choose, I hope that you will accumulate a good amount of wisdom and confidence. Those are both important. forward. As well as keeping in mind of you and not losing your interest to yourself, making note of that along the way too. Alright. Duck steppy away! Oh dear. So she did depart. And right now it's seeming like it's not a good thing. If she was to run into any of the countrymen, it would not be good. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to be such close quarters to you, Yin. Dear. Oh dear, minstrel. Oh. Oh, please. Please let Yotsuyu be safe, and please don't let anyone have run into her. What if she was heading towards Namai to seek out getting a persimmon for Gosetsu? Did mention them at length about his childhood and such, but still. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Seen her hat. Oh dear. Practically a stone's throw from the Mai. Yotsuyu.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
Don't just stand there.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
Oh no.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Oh dear.
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, that was intense. Different outcomes. Change a person perfectly. Good insight, though, Minstrel. No persimmon acquired, and yeah, she acquired it in at least the better outcome of the worst. Of one of the worser parts to happen. But yes, she was just solely seeking a persimmon for Gosetsu. Oh, yes, I remember speaking of this theme and thinking what kind of instruments were present in it. And back we go. But indeed, it is intense with every past memory of hers that we see she returns to her. Only easily identify to me is the air who. Air. Either way.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Oh.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Oh no.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, you sick prick.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
Ugh.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
So, Zahi. Yeah. More like ahohi. And if you know Japanese,
Very
you
good.
might know what I was saying.
The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Indeed. Oh dear. Alpha knows thinking, and that can never. Golly. Alpha knows something is stirring within you in that grand brain of yours. You should probably bring it forward sooner rather than later. You are a precious cinnamon bun, but you are also a grand genius.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Agreed.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder.
I thought about that too. It's what those crates they were standing on. They just left there in the castrum from the previous occupancy?
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
Something even more sinister.
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Uh-oh.
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Oh, Yotsuyu.
Help! Help!
It? Wait.
Help! Help me!
What are you doing here?
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness.
Trigger warning.
Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
Again, why are these people here? I get that they're Dolmen citizens, but not shortly after meeting them again for the first time. Why would they be in the Enclave?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Ugh.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
You're right. You don't deserve this. You deserve less.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
You bastard! Pardon me.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
Dear.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Yotsuyu, no, you have a choice.
To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
Ooh.
What?
Oh no.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oh dear. And by saying they deserve less, this was not the outcome I was intending, nor imagining.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her?
Oh, there's signs, alright.
What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives. But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Yeah. Yes, there's still many, many questions, Minstrel. Many questions, unfortunately. Not only that, they were scheming to get her back, it seems, from the first, and having no intention of turning over their constraints, their people. But that's likely to come to light as to what decision or action is going to come from that. Good luck with practice, Minstrel. I hope rehearsal goes well, and thank you for being here. It's always appreciated. call in the Confederacy. You can count on me. Well, we have our next plan at hand, so all we can do is move forward to enact it. Only hope my other shadow of doubt in the back of my head is incorrect. Really sincerely hope. Oh ho! Huzzah! No good. All right. Be about our business. Woohoo! I suppose let's speak with them. Ian is one to look the brighter side of things, it feels, than the darker side. And he's such a good character. Basho is also a leader of good intent. Just the little things that you find in these interactions and everything that he purposefully sent us to Ihanashi. Like he said, to hear his story because he gets nervous when he babbles. And also making sure to send Hien along with us because had Hien not been in our company, he might not have gotten nervous. Oh, that's good. That's good development. It's good writing. Just indeed. Now the time is coming upon us to make the exchange. Everything that's already happened, all of Ahohi's conspiracy, means to return his sister, previous mindset. Again, just those suspicious boxes and meeting in Castrum Fluminense. And we move forward with our own plan. Hopes for the best outcome.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion, welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Oh dear. That was not what I was expecting.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh dear. Side note, love the look.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
What? Oh, crap.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
And of course, as we saw, Ahohi was the one to press the button. I was not expecting crystals in those crates. I was expecting bodies.
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Not only that, but Ahohi didn't seem to care about recovering the ones that the Domans held.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
You gonna find out.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Welp. Oh boy. Well, time to queue up in a duty, I suppose. Good gosh. Honestly was not expecting the means for them to summon a primal and therefore negate the contract because of it. Yikes. But of course, with new stuff means I must look up the tactics with which to face it. Alright. We'll be back. No worries, Weverwolf. Nothing to do but you up for it, I suppose. Again, was not expecting them to turn tail and have them summon a primal instead. I was honestly expecting bodies in those crates. Oh, of course he gave her a Kojin relic. That punk. That's why. Good grief. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Good music, though. My goodness. Yeah, she's just chilling up there. And of course, you can't just run right up to her. Again, as sinister as this is and its establishment and everything, I do like her look with the kimono and the, I'm guessing it's her hair or something maybe on the white sort of tendrils or whatever it is. Yeah, I guess looking at the size and how these open, they would contain crystals, but again, this is the last time I'm gonna state it likely, but I expected these to contain bodies, not crystals. Hopefully, it'll queue up sooner rather than later. Come on now. Somebody out there wanna get to or do Tsukuyomi. Castrum Fluminous, don't take that out of context. Could always do other odds and ends while waiting. I know. Because the music is so good here. So I guess that average wait time is quite deceptive, so... Let's see what we can do that doesn't involve having a duty finder. What? This might be fun. Wouldn't require traveling far back. Well, let's look at working through this means that Sorban and Tataru have for restoring the science coffers. Yep. Well, that's at the far end of the Ruby Sea. Interesting. It'd likely be faster to just warp back to Kagane and walk through the dock into the Ruby Sea. So let us do that. Again, as epic as that music is, if the wait's going to be a while as DPS, probably better to move on with something. Okay. Ah, here we are. Yeah, just gonna wait here next to this lava flow, not worrying about the convection heat. Oh. Oh, well. There's one more dungeon and duty to run. My goodness. Goodness, so many dungeons. Okay. Well, I suppose we can head back to Mordona. See about turning over this missive. Okay. Oh my. What majestic mounts. Sort of flaming winged Pegasus and a... Oh, what would they call? Oh man. Oh? Wandering Minstrel has something else for us? What? Oh. Interesting. Wait, where is Hozan? I thought he... No, he was out in Revenant's Toll. There he is. Oh. Oh, sure, you can count on me. Well, there's just a carbuncle hanging out on top of a tent. Okay. Oh. Oil. just a repeat. Okay. Let's try a different route, shall we? Alright, I opted for striking and casting, so close to accumulating tomes for the healing equipment. No matter, hopefully. Good grief. Had to put on my healer pants and get right back in the queue.
It's going to be a long night. Whoa! Your end is near.
Okay, not too bad. Oh, ouch. Oh dear. Dang game. Posers. Oh. Selenomancy. Also, this is a banger. Wowzers. Oh, ouchies. Come on, get it off, get it off, get it off. Whew.
I shall prevail.
Promise at a DPS, we have not forgotten you, but now is not the time. I got him up, we're good. Hey. Huh. Turned back. What? You brick.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
A threat that you purposefully brought to head.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
And I suppose you're not going to include in your report that you're the one that brought all this about?
Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Are you going to continue to try to play a victim, a martyr in all of this? Because it will not happen.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
Yes. Ugh.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Oh no.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Oh.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Well now.
These people, our people,
They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Let's see.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Kosetsu will warn you.
He will mourn too, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
Now we'll know.
I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon, I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
Of heckin' core.
Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the Icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
There is such a movement like that happening in the Empire.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Now we know Xenos is alive.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Let him.
You have prevailed, I see.
Gosetsu.
She is gone. Wherefore did the kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
There was none to begin with, will you?
Lord Hien!
Oh. Right.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Our movement?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
As long as you all aren't returning to death upon Xenos discovering.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Indeed.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
What? Alphino?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
What I was saying.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alphino.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Oh, Alphino. Well, these were all quite the developments we've faced here, my gracious. But, again, we at least have a plan moving forward. We're not without hope yet. Indeed. Let's at least go see the fruits of finishing this exchange. Somewhat favorable beginning, isn't it?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Oh. Zetsu?
Ah, there you are.
Oh.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Indeed.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
You know, I just had to wonder about something. Gosetsu reminds me of... Shoot, what's his name? The uncle from Avatar. Reminds me of him. Do help but wonder if they might have had the same voice actor. Oh. Well, we'll go just a little bit longer. Call it for. We'll take the quick way back. Duck steppy away! No, we have quite the story to tell you. It was him. It was Xenos. Suppose we make for Alamigo.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh dear, indeed.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Hey, what? Who? Oh dear. Oh. appears to be the one that saw us on the cliff. What? Oh Lord, what now? Oh dear. Well, with that, I think we are going to conclude this evening. Oh my gracious, so much has happened, so much has changed. Ugh. And again, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you, whether you were chatting or lurking. I hope you enjoyed this time and the adventure along with me. And what an adventure it has been, oh my gracious. Tentatively, we should have a stream tomorrow afternoon, depending. Of course, I will always post on Discord and on my Twitter what the plan is and when we are live. Next week will also be just a little up in the air, just since Monday is Valentine's Day. I do have plans, but we may do another short stream on Monday. Then Saturday for tentative stream may also be up in the air because it'll be my youngest nephew's birthday party. So of course, you know, family's always important when you have it. But that will all be posted and updated on the Discord, of course, with the schedule on when I am live. But let us see if there's anyone we can pass along company in good times to. No, tonight I'm not seeing any that is doing any. I would pass you all along to. So again, I hope you all have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in this world. Again, tomorrow's stream is tentative. It is more likely going to happen than not. It's just the time is. But we shall see, and we shall go forward with all of these cutscenes that will happen, I suppose. Again, pay attention to Discord and socials. If you need to get into the Discord, it's !community, where everything that goes on here is posted along with sharing, good wishes, and posts and all sorts of other. I do hope you will join us again, and I hope to see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.